Hello? Okay, with some interruption, it should work now. And with that being said, hello, welcome to another stream since a year or two. Not 2 years, maybe 1 year, yeah. But yeah, welcome to another coding stream. It's been a little while. Yeah, and yeah, many things happened in the time between. I switched to Unity, and yeah, I'm working on a real-time strategy game, as you can see here. And yeah, currently I'm having VS Code open because there's problem with OBS and yeah, VS or OBS and Unity, so I can't really build something in Unity and yeah, stream it. But at least the game, if it's kind of finished, I can, yeah, in a similar way, can present you that. I can show you that, but not the how it is called. Let me see. Unity. You know what I mean. The environment. It's not an IDE. IDE is what you see here. That's VS Code. But yeah, I will show you the game on many occasions. So don't worry. Yeah. So what I did lately was I created, how can I best describe it? If you have buttons, it's an RTS containing hero units, multiple units, units fight at each other and so on. And you have hero units. These hero units have abilities like shooting ice shots, shooting fireballs, shooting fire shots, and these abilities needs kind of a cooldown timer, so you can't spam the ability. I implemented the cooldown. Now I have to visualize it because if you have a frame where I click on to activate the ability, you should be informed that there's an actual cooldown timer. So with that, I created this little function, public void update cooldown frames. For each frame, then this one was copied from another function. I already float fraction, but fraction should be, and yeah, it's here, so I don't need to declare a new one. Float current is not. Integer cooldown index. I'm declaring the variables here because if I do it, if I each time I declare a new variable, the garbage collector made huge problems here. And yeah, with that, I had the issue that there were lags where no lags should be or should occur. Yeah, not the best thing. Faction float current recruit timers. Okay. Cooldown index, yeah. Cooldown index equals 0. Plus plus. Yeah, there's something, I guess it's an IA, which already determines what I'm gonna write, but yeah, it's wrong on many occasions, so it's best way to use it is if you wanna command something or use debug log. Okay. Equals. Mm-hmm. No, that's yeah, that's for the original I used when I recruit units. They also have a build time or something similar than a build time. And now I need to use the same one for the abilities, but yeah, of course, different in my faction equals no. We have our timer. It's simple. Faction equals no. Activated abilities. Did I call it again? Timer and cooldown. Cooldown. Timer. Now we have cooldown frames. Cooldown index. How does he know that? I think I need to try that out. Yeah, let me try that out. You can't see it now. I will. I have an error. Float. There's no float. Okay. Fraction, and here it is another one. Okay. Both are. Okay. So how did I handle it here? Okay. Simply using typecast. Okay. But by using the typecast, it should work. Float fraction. Here I have the same one. Fraction is also a float. If you have an idea, you can always type it in the chat, or if you have any questions, type it in the chat or anything else. Mysterious. Okay, I need to Do I need to use brackets here? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, no. Okay. This could work. Let us see. Let us see. CCC, I can add it, by the way. Do I have to use a game capture? Can you see the game? I guess not. Does it also work while using window capture? No, this is also wrong. Mysterious. Well, mysterious. Maybe if I add... I can try it like this. But it doesn't really matter because... doesn't get activated, so let's see how it works. Update cooldown frames is casted each. Yeah. Okay, that makes absolute sense. Anyway. Absolutely freaking sense. Try it again. Still doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that I show you that. First debug. I guess I don't need this one anymore. Or I hope I won't need it anymore. Okay. It is not even casted. Let's see, main panel. Let's try it again. Okay. So this one is caster, but we cool down frames. Ah, okay, maybe because it doesn't lock the index. Maybe this is the issue, but it is not. Okay, what could be the issue here? Maybe cooldown frames. Public image cooldown frames seems right. Main panel. Oh, cooldown frames is empty. Okay, you can't see it exactly, but I kind of messed it up. Anyways. And yeah, not index of an object. Okay, yes, of course, he tries to get access to activated abilities, but it's not set yet. And because of that, I get an error, which makes absolutely sense by any means. And because of that, so float activated abilities, cooldown index. I got someplace. Doesn't equal. Try it like this. Okay, at least I don't get a null reference exception anymore. Ah, okay, something happens. That looks cool. It is. Let me show you. Let me show you. You can't see that, but I need to show you. yeah, you could, here we go. Now you should be able to see that. This is the game, by the way, and yeah, here I have an ability. And if I click on that ability, yeah, he's doing the opposite. But yeah, not what I intended, but interesting. Really freaking interesting. So, how can I solve it? Let me see. Here is fraction, is a cooldown timer. If I simply... could switch them. And yeah, let's try it again. If you have any questions, what the hell is this guy doing? Just write it down in the chat. How long am I streaming yet? Oh, half an hour. That's not even close of a coffee break. And you will see nothing, but if it works. Ah, here we go. A little. Okay, I show you. 1 second. As you can see here are my units, and if I do the ability, cooldown, ability, cooldown, ability, ability, hello, ability. Oh, no energy left. Yeah, that makes sense. Ability. Okay, yeah, that is at least close to what I wanted. I guess we can now get to the part where I do pixel art. I don't know if that's what we are here for, but yeah. Let's start with the pixel art. Pixel art, 1 second. Open new window. Please have some patience. 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 Yes, please have some patience. Please have some patience. Got it. There we go. Yes, that's a detour. At the moment I'm designing logos, something like that. Let me make a new one. Yeah, what I now need to do is a background image for the panel. For example, where do I have it? this is a display, and yeah, here's my window, and I will import a little source image. Second, where I just need to create a new folder. You can't see that because I have to dive into my directory, and there are images that are in the game but are not recommended for Twitch because it's not a kids friendly game, and there's some stuff I can't show you, maybe Twitch will ban me for that. So how can I go? Okay, now I should be able to, What you can see here is just a test image. There's a panel, not ability buttons, main panel. So drag the source image. Okay. Okay, the material. Material none. Okay, so maybe it's, I know, maybe I shouldn't use a material. If I try it again. Okay, at least the transparency is there. Okay. What could be the issue? Oh, it's been so long since I used this. Anything in the chat? No. Nothing in the chat. No. Nothing in the chat here. And on Twitch. Also nothing in the chat, I guess. Okay, the units. They also have a material sprite default. Main panel sprite default. I need to Google it. I will Google it. What material in panels in Unity? Because I don't think should I use the same material for the button as for the sprites in Unity? Okay, sprites default. Then I will use sprites default. Yeah, so you won't see the weird stuff, the porn and anything. I won't show you my browser. And yes, material. The material world. I don't think the things default. No, not default line. Default. Sprite default was it? Not sprite mask. Sprite default. Sprite default. Okay. Let's see if it works now. No. But I have images. If I write images and they have no material, okay. That's interesting. You know what? Sorry for the accent. You know what? I will simply add another image. UI image. Call it BG. This should be in the very background. And give it this one. And let's see. There we go. Looks disgusting as hell. But yeah. I think I got the spirit. Okay, and with that, let me see. Let me put the width down to a scale. Oh no. Or to 700. Yeah, it's just something I can type in. And now we can draw our sprite. Deactivate the background. Where's the background? BG. Deactivate. I have an idea how I can make it even better or easier. Oh. What was that? Okay, here we go. It works. No, not like this. More like, oh, come on. No. 16. Ah, no, not like this. Like this, maybe. Yeah, it's a noob method, I know. Yes. Oh, you can't see it, I'm sorry. I deactivated my screen because I'm stupid. And sorry for being stupid. Because I didn't put on music. Okay, so no, make a new one. What was it again? I guess like this, and yeah. Here we have it. So this is actually the main panel. Looks pretty boring. And what we're trying to do now is to make it more appealing. How can we make it more appealing? I could... blood is always good. First of all, I should add a new layer. It's a good color. Ah, a statue, I have an idea. Okay, looks pretty amazing. But yeah, doesn't look pretty, just pretty unamazing. Yeah, that would be a good joke, but I messed it up totally. Sorry for that. Would be amazing. Okay. Ah, by the way, I can't really draw. And yes, I think I will change the entire background gray. Ah, that's too... Oh, that's better. It's even better, maybe a little lighter. Okay. What I try to add now, and I should switch the category. So I should really switch the category. That looks amazing, I know. Don't judge it too early. can judge it. It will be bad, but please, not too early. Oh, I should have made another layer. Do it here. That's just a sketch first. And I will use different colors here. Yeah, it looks, don't worry, it will only look at the start like a drawing of a first grader. At the end it will look like the drawing of a second grader maybe. Okay. La la la. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Now how was it? I love my shoes smell like this. Who doesn't love his shoes? Yeah, I don't know how to comment it. Let me do it unstraight. Straight. Some ways. Hello. It's me. Da 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 da. Hello. It's me. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't tell me. Okay, no. Yeah. Oh, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Hello. I guess, did you present the... Oh, I clicked on something. 1 second. Yeah, I remember you. It's really been a long time. When did you join? Did you present the Vampire Survivor game? Or did we talk about Python and how to stick to it? How are you? How are you doing? And yeah, I, by the way, developing an RTS at the moment. And yeah, I'm just drawing the panel. The RTS is ready, but yeah, a lot of the panels and UI stuff looks like this. And I'm currently working to make it more appealing. It's a big graphic update. No, actually. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, great to see you back. Yes, it's been a long time, much to do. Really late, came lately back from work, so I couldn't catch myself streaming anymore. And yeah, but yeah, now I'm back and I'm developing a game, and it's already has a Steam store page. So this time I'm totally, how you call it? I'm totally getting straight to the point. I won't. I will. This is a project I'm definitely gonna finish. And yeah, great to see you again. Yeah, we thought, okay, if I start streaming again, the viewers will be gone. But yeah, there at least some viewers came back. Thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, at the moment I'm trying to make him. Oh no, not in this layer. I try to make him look like he's hanging from the panel. Should be something like I don't know, it will be some stone building or something. Oh, wrong layer again. Yes, something like this. Yeah, I can show you the game. I guess in 5 or 6 minutes I will do a little coffee break, about 10 minutes, and then we will get back into it. Then I can present you the game in the current state, because it's already an implemented game mode, but yeah, it has like no content, but it's playable and you can lose and you can try again and so on. And yeah, I have a notebook, you can see, because it's physical, and there I'm writing everything I have to do. A Steam page, 1 second. Is it in the... No, it's not in the description below, but I can post it. 1 or 2 seconds. One, 2 seconds. If you add it to the Steam list, you will... would be great as to your wish list. If you write me a message when when it's released, I can send you the code, an activation code. So thank you very much. I need to write you down because yeah, when it's finished, you will get an activation code. Yeah, I have a little notebook. You can maybe see here the paper. A message on Steam or on email. I have an email for stuff related to my YouTube channel or general. I also can post this. I can, yeah, sometimes I wanted to make another Discord channel for the game anyway. But yeah, let me move to Discord. Switch. Back to Discord. I once, and it's long ago, I had a channel. I can give you the link of the channel. This should be the server ID. Anyone who wants can join. That's yeah, for the Discord. Hello to anyone who joined, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to draw stuff at the moment for the game I'm developing. And I'm much better in coding than in drawing, so that's why everything looks like, I would say a third grader. I'm not at the first grader level anymore. I guess I jumped up to the third grader level in terms of drawing quality. Yeah, this will be the menu or the main panel, the background. And yeah. Okay, here's it. I don't know what this will be yet. I just draw some structures and then I will kind of fuse this in something that will make sense. But yeah, at the moment, I'm just drawing some structures. That's how I draw a lot of stuff, kind of. Or if I draw humans, I once made a kind of working sprite for a human that kind of looks anatomical correct, and yeah, I'm kind of reusing the same sprite, moving it a little bit because I'm not that skilled and I think I will never accomplish it ever again. Okay, back to the figure. Anything else? Ah, Inviting, okay. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. Sure thing. Invite link. Invite. Ah, here we go. Oh, wrong account. Yeah, this one should work, hopefully. By the way, I should still make a black frame. That covers the whole image. Maybe, that's too much. 4 pixels. Welcome to the channel. Perfect. Thank you very much for joining. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is, it's maybe I only have 5 viewers here and 1 viewer on Twitch, so I guess I can make a small coffee break. I hope that's you're fine with that. And yeah, we'll be back at, I guess, 12 minutes. I will make a timer. Twitch can do this. Why am I always saying Twitch? I don't mean Twitch. Create, add text. We'll be back at this time here. Any background music? I'm afraid I have no background music, but yeah, I will be back in some minutes. See you. I will make myself a coffee and then, yeah. Okay. Can you hear me? Hopefully. I will test it out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes. So, this should get away. Need some inspiration. How can I do that? So, the thing is, it would be I think it's not good if there's a living creature. Simply make it a statue. This looks bad. But yeah. More like this. And yeah, the horns will simply be lighter. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, it doesn't have to take care that it's not too distracting. So for that, I will make it a little bit less intensive in terms of colors. Still, there's some. Always when I draw, I have some cell shading like effect, so I wanna keep that. Okay, so what have we here? As you can see, I'm someone who, if he wants to draw, he just starts without thinking twice. Oh, it's set to 1, that's too much. Maybe that's why my drawings all look that bad. Hey, okay, so yeah, much better at coding than in drawing. But yeah, I don't want to move to the dark path and use AI for sprites, so I will simply draw it by myself. Because it's really freaking complicated if you look on itch.io for sprites that they match your individual style or what you want. this is, oops, so. Now what I'm gonna do, first I want to get this. Oh no, I just want to copy that, flip it, okay. Can you see it? Yes, you can see everything, which is cool. Okay, so yeah, you can see that, you can see that. And now what could be next? I make his food slightly darker. Then I will make add some shadow here. More like this. And I take a sip of coffee. Now I will experiment with the background. Or maybe not. Oh, this can maybe like this. And like that here. Or maybe more. No, this one was not that good. Let me look at the chat. There is nothing in the chat. In the chat. Also should take a look on Twitch. There's also nothing new. Okay. So gonna do now is I add a new layer. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Hello. Hello, it's me. Every night in my dreams, see you, I feel you. Okay, so this is something we can now work on because, yeah, here learns the abilities. And yes, so let's see what's up with the abilities. This will be That's not that bad. Or could be, well, worse. Okay, this one. To be fair, the one above looks better. Ah, I know why the above looks better, because there's yeah, we'll give it this eldritch look. And with that video, I can prove that if someone says it's AI generated, I can say, here, look at this video, look, I've even streamed it. It's clearly not AI generated, because here I drawed it live. Or maybe I'm just not on the computer, even my voice is AI. I am AI, I'm not even existing. Yep, that's the truth, I am AI, a bad AI. Okay, so that's for the abilities. Okay, here. Because I want to make another one, but this one is hanging. Okay, one should be enough. He even looks more badass when he has multiple. Multiple arms, but yeah, you should still see that's a creature and not something else. This is more autumn, or this is more autumn. This gives me autumn vibes, but not winter vibes, but I don't care. So now we need a new frame for this one. Okay, now I don't get it. Okay. Ah, yeah, here we go. Okay. So we can't do anything here because here we have the name, so yeah. It has to be here, and yeah, that's 3, yeah, 3. That looks good. So, or good is too much, but acceptable. Acceptable. So okay, let's set less stroke. Let's start with the one. Okay. I have a better idea. Yeah, it's time to add some colors. At least some color. Blue is kind of not that bad. Okay, let's add some blue here. Some really dark blue. Yeah, if there's too much of the top or on the edge, I can simply erase that later. But we all love colors. Do we all love colors? I don't know. I could... Ah, what about an eye? There's just one thing, I need an eye. All I wanna light up Christmas. There is just one thing I need, an eye. Does it look appealing? I guess not. It looks like something you throw out of your window when you see it. And not because it's scary, because scary is would be good. That's not particularly a compliment, but something positive. Something positive. My neck feels itchy. What I can test first is I could I okay, it's time to share the screen again. The screen. I mean the screen. Doop, 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 doop. And now BG. BG has this image, but BG will get a new image. It's a little bit tested. frame is not exactly correct. But yeah, this can easily be done by it's better now. And also the other direction. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Looks more appealing. But yeah, I will make it a little, slightly bit smaller. And also this one. Okay, the buttons will be moved. There we go. Ah, cool. Much more fitting now. That looks not that bad. I mean, I need more, you know. But hey, much better than nothing. Okay, yeah, I accidentally this one up, but yeah, now we're getting somewhere. If you have any ideas what I should draw, because yeah, I will, the next, until 2 a.m. I will draw stuff, or in my time, it's the next 1.5 hours, because I will only draw stuff. And with that being said, if you want me to draw and add certain things, that's the cool part. You can simply, what? I forgot what I wanted to say. You can simply write it in the chat. If you want me to add something, I will add it. So yeah, maybe the time comes when this game will get 1 million cells, and then you can say I was the one. If you are, for example, if your name is Bunny Destroyer 56 and you said something like please implement bunny zombie hybrids, then you can say I was the one during the development. I wrote in the live chat implement that bunny corpse human hybrids, and because of that they are implemented. So if you want me to implement anything, write it in the chat. If it's not, I don't know, nude something with nudity, I can add something with nudity. I will add something with nudity, but not YouTube and Twitch will ban me for it, so I can't show something with nudity in that occasions. Okay. So what is up next? Here we go. This window. Am I still sharing my screen? No, good, because then I can. Also, this one needs a big update. The hammer. It's hammer time. Okay, this was a bad one, sorry. I like bad jokes. They make me happy. Okay, so back to alpha on 100%. Now I need to add want to add an uncanny face, something like that. Yeah, this one will get deleted, but I should try my best. Add it in pink. To make it, I don't even know if it looks uncanny. No, this looks bad. This looks just cheap. Yeah, this looks cheap. This one is okay, but this one looks cheap. Oh, no, not that good. It's a white layer. Yeah, layer is correct. But hey, I can. Let us try to make uncheap it, you know, uncheap it. So if it was cheap before, let us make it not cheap. Let it make it expensive. You get it? I don't get it, but maybe you get it. Let's re-cheap it. Not referring to the sheep, the animal you can pet. I mean, can you pet sheeps? That's what we need to answer. Can we pet sheeps? Write it down. Can we pet sheeps? And yeah. That being said, Fridolin is not hungry anymore. You see, is Fridolin hungry? Oh, no, not the entire layer, not the entire layer. Here we got. Fridolin is starving. And you are asking yourself, who is Fridolin? I don't know who Fridolin is. Who is Fridolin? Who is Fridolin? Okay, this was something I made because I needed to exercise my finger, and it looks better than the actual image. That's sad. That makes me sad and look down, and you know what? You know what? I will make even more. So. We are getting through something. No. See. Oh. If I make it like this, and then what about letting him shine like a diamond, shine bright like a diamond. Still looks bad, but yeah, at least it shines bright like a diamond, shines bright like a diamond, shines bright like a diamond, shines bright like a diamond. I should save it. Save as. Button 6, save as. Background for the main panel. What a great name. I like this one, it looks cheap, but I think the idea. This one could look good. Should take more effort in it. Sorry. I'm just thinking, how great was my trip in New York lately? Yeah. Have ever been to New York? I was in New York lately. It was so awesome. Want to get back there. So that's why I need to earn more money, because if I earn more money, I can travel more often with my wife. And okay, so yeah, we are getting somewhere. Looks at least uncanny, not good, but uncanny. Ah, not it. That's too much. But yeah, if I like this. Ah, okay, yeah. Just less alpha. Ah. Okay, now it doesn't look like a child's drawing anymore. Now it looks like the drawing from a child that you kind of don't want to visit. So, yeah. Okay, eye. What could I add to the eye? I want to add detail. I could see. Do. Shine bright like diamond. Shine bright like diamond. You know what I'm singing? You know what I'm singing? Because I don't know what I'm singing. Okay, so yeah. Looks appealing to me. 10 out of 10 would date him. Or her, I don't know. If it's a he or him. Can't really tell by its looks. Hello, I have diamond eyes. You know why I'm singing Shine Bright Like a Diamond? I don't even know if that's the right lyrics, but yeah, because his eyes look like bright like a diamond. That's why I'm singing it. The eyes look shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. A dying diamond. Die diamond. It looks dumb, but it looks funny. I will keep it until I find something better. I mean, it looks a bit goofy, but I still want to add it because it's also kind of funny to me. I don't know. I find stuff funny a lot of people don't find or think it is funny, but I think it is funny. And would you give him a kiss, by the way? Can make a paw. Can do. You can hear me typing. I just maybe I need to slow down it a little bit. You can see me typing, clicking, but yeah, recently I heard a song where click was kind of part of the beat. So yeah. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay, so yeah, how can I make him more, appealing? I mean unappealing, but I try to make him look as less cheap as possible. This one does make it look kind of cheap. This line here. But maybe better, I don't know. Yeah, here's the line should be more defined. This could be my new logo. What would you do if he wakes up next to you in the morning? I would try to get back to sleep. I mean, I'm not single anymore. If I would have been single, I would said if I would have been single, I would think, okay, no, I couldn't have drank too much. To make the head a bit larger. Without destroying this glowy hair. Glorious. Not glowy hair, but glorious hair. Okay, so let us keep him like he is now. And let's now handle the little images here. This is more fun than I thought. I thought this would be extremely boring, but yeah, it is fun in a certain way. I mean, you have to keep in mind, I need to draw when I can't really draw. I like to be creative. I wrote horror stories or creepy stories when I was younger. in German, in my native language, which made that easier. I don't know if I can write scary stories in English, but yeah, I wrote them in German, and yeah, and you have the how can I describe it? If you write scary stories, it's hard to compete because yeah, the actual German stories, especially the bedtime stories, are already scary as hell. Maybe I have an idea how I can do this. Yeah. Maybe I have an idea. Okay, so yeah, this one looks fantastic. This one looks. I use irony. Sorry. Um, this one looks also fantastic. But now we have 8 pictures, and we need to make them more appealing. We added black frames. Now, what can I add? I added yellow. I want to add something red. I have to keep in mind here where the 1 and the 3, they are not there because I like the numbers, because I need to keep in mind that there are show up the numbers of the units. And yeah, because of that, I utterly broken. I'm a broken man because I'm now confused. I don't know how to get further, and because of that, I will drink a coffee. I will make myself a coffee. Another one. It's already 1 a.m. Second coffee break. Second. I need to save it first. No, this looks shit. This looks shitty. Yeah, and always keep in mind, I should keep in mind that I add a new layer if I make new experiment. Wanted to do a coffee break if I remember correctly. I have another idea. But yeah, that's my first step of the update, graphical update. First, I implemented everything so the game kind of works. By the way, I have a checklist. I can mark a task as solved because I now added a cooldown timer for an ability. So I can get a pen and mark this one. I mean, this is also click ASMR, how you call it, ASMR, ASMR, or, but yeah, because you can hear my click because I need a new mic or need to extend the stuff of my mic. Because of that. Because of that. Because of that. It's like accidentally creating ASMR stuff. See it? You heard? This is a nervous clicking. This is a silent clicking. And now you see the rage clicking. This is when it lags. Again, silent click, frequent clicking, nervous clicking, lag clicking, followed by screams and curses and cry and yeah. Okay, yeah, with that being said, I only have 3 viewers. I can make myself a coffee and then I will get back to work. I can't call it work. It's more like free time. It feels like free time. Work is harder. So I will be back. Will be back. Will be back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, it's again time to be back. Oh, I can hear myself 1 second or two. Coffee is next to me. Coffee is keeping me alive. Coffee is important. Coffee, I mean. If I don't get my coffee, I can't live, I can't exist. I will simply vanish from existence, reduced to a blob of dead matter. And because of that, I need coffee. And coffee needs me. It's like a symbiote because coffee always needs me. Yeah. Okay, so back, and I need to make this a little bit smaller. Put it on the top. Always on the top. And yeah, so this is what it looks now. And I want here, I can add certain stuff like yeah. But what I actually want to add is parenta placenta dum da da dum. Oh, am I? I'm in the right layer. Okay. Parenta placenta da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Yeah, I'm singing. I'm good at singing. I took the wrong job. I became a developer instead of a singer. Yeah. Sometimes you make the wrong choices in life. I just can tell you, don't make the wrong choices. As the world says, you're a singer, go and sing. Not like me, getting a developer instead of wasting the potential of my voice that sounds like an angel. Okay, now that's... God forgive me for that. Oh, I hope God forgives me for that. Okay, so yeah. I that and that here. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Lo 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 Parenta placenta. Yeah. Okay, now next one. Don't even know what it is. I just drawing structures. Maybe I can draw something else later. But yeah, now I'm drawing structures. Structures. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to have this. I already had here purple and I want to use blue now. So I will get here, switch to blue and mix the same frame again. Oh, I will, this will be the outer frame. Okay, so here we go. Now this one, back to blue. Now back to blue. This will be ice themed. I guess it will be cool as hell. You get it? Cool as hell because ice, and so I hope you see, because I know I see. You get I see why it is cool. You get it? Ice, I see, ice, cool, ice, snow. I mean, my jokes are unbeatable. So, okay. Now, time to say goodbye. Kimani Slimani. Do, 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 do. Okay, they don't look good, to admit. Anything in the chat? No, nothing in the chat. Nothing in the chat. Not now. But soon, maybe soon. Maybe soon they will. Okay, and thanks to the one who just added my game to the Steam list. Okay, so what should I draw in this frame? First of all, I will set full alpha. Yeah. Now, oh no, this looks like, I don't know. You see I make random lines, and then if I get an idea of what it could be, I make structures out of it. Or like improvising, or it is improvising. That was just a sip out of my coffee. Okay, now I have to add stuff here. Now I have an idea. I really often say, I have an idea, but now I really have an idea. You know, there are 7 playable factions, and I try to make it as neutral as possible, which is not possible, but yeah. Yellow-purple here is for the Envy faction. This is for the Sloth faction, Wrath. So this one will be Greed. Then, yeah, Gluttony and Lust is missing, but yeah. Okay. Last but not least, Greed will be yellow, gold yellow. No, this kills your eyes. So I will use the outer frame here, move it to yellow, even if it looks like garbage. Nothing new in the chat, nothing new in Twitch. So yeah, now I will use this one. Again, move back to yellow, more yellow. Create a frame. And this one, back to yellow, more yellow. And create a frame. A frame. Perfect. Okay, now I look in the chat too often. There's nothing in the chat. It's empty. It's like an empty space. Space is really empty if you think about it. Ever thought about how empty space is? It's so silent in space. Yeah. Okay, now this can be the background, yeah. But too small for. Yeah, that's good. So, by the way, is this? Ah, okay, it is here. So if I hey, I could also record the new soundtrack for the game. Okay. Let's check the chat. Okay. So here we have this plant. Here we have stones and I got an idea. Maybe not a good one, but it's at least an idea. Let's make a ruby. Here. Oh, this looks bad. Not appealing. Not appealing in any way. Anyway. Okay. So, because it looks so much not appealing, what can we do? What can we do? I don't know. Let's use a cheap method first. I call it the noob method. I have an idea. Say that pretty often, I know, but now I have an idea. to create an aura, however you pronounce it. Ah yeah, what I also wanted to do, what I totally forgot was, am I at the right layer? Now I'm in the right layer. Yeah, the yellow one looks definitely, or is definitely the worst one. Yeah, I like the way, but yeah, too much alpha. So yeah. Yeah, much better. So okay, yeah. Oh, pride is also missing. We have, but yeah, pride is too prideful. Okay. Let's call it main panel version 2. And let's see how it will look in game before we judge. So, again, Hope you can see it. Import new asset. High quality. Where's background? BG. Save, so BG. Ah, cool. Okay, now we have to rearrange everything. This should be okay. Hello. It's definitely not me. It's not rendered completely. It will look better when I playtest. Okay, so here I am, walking like a hurricane. Here I am. Okay, these green ones will be rearranged later. I first deactivate them. And hope you can hear me and I'm not too quiet. Okay, now okay, it looks fine to me. Oh, not really. On the left. This little gap here needs to be closed. Okay, cool. Okay. Now let's start the game. And see how it looks. Okay, what is unfortunately not appealing is these things here. In general, the ice shards and yeah, but I can. Oh, let me see first what also looks shitty. What looks best is to be honest the left side. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to change is, first of all, I don't like this. First try to add more black. I will shrink it. And oops, wrong layer. Here we go. Yeah, more like this. Then what I also didn't like was this frame. The colors, the colors in general. Yeah, now I get it. So I think this has style if I did destroy it. Then add some black here. And here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Also here, 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 and here, and here, and here. And that's the spirit. If there's something you don't like, simply destroy it. The message or the moral. Do you say something in English like this? The moral behind the story is, okay. Try it again. Okay. Oh, let's first. And okay, and here again. To let the, because we don't like, I don't like the yellow. Maybe I will change the entire color if I still don't like it. Okay. But now let's try that again. Import new asset. Okay, looks better to some degree. Still it looks silly as the symbols here. By the way, I can also activate the building units, because then I don't want to activate my entire army. There's building units. Okay. Now let's see how it looks. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, with the hammer in the background, doesn't look that bad. Ah, here we go. Okay, I can't build that because I don't have the resources. I need more wharf mana for that and more. Now with the fountains in place, I can add this ugly building here. And yeah, it actually does a lot. If I have now a panel background, looks much cooler. I will add something here in between. On the top. The top is a little bit, needs more space. Space. Yeah, I'm having an orange. That's why you hear these strange background noises. It's annoying orange. Fills everything up with juice. No pun intended, and there was even no pun. The orange, I can't show you that, but it looks mutated, like... Oh fuck, now I have all orange juice over my desk. I'm stupid. Okay, I will make myself the last coffee for this night and clean this mess up I made around my desk with the orange. Okay, see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Don't know how long I will stream, but yeah. Some stuff I still want to do. First of all is I can't describe, but it's much easier to start it than to explain it. I don't know. I need to rethink that. Oh, yeah, there's still the stuff written here. By the way, can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. Yeah, let me try to do it fast. I can still, doesn't look appealing, I can still delete it. But I should try it. So what I'm doing is a decoration because I already told this, the top is too small, and I will simply add this to the top. Don't know how it looks or how it will look. Let me to get a first view. Let me simply try it, because when I see okay, it will look shitty as hell. I can delete it. Okay, so, display, put new asset, this one. Then canvas, create image. Image. BG for additional background. Okay, I guess it will look shitty. Oh, it doesn't look that shitty. What? Okay. Less shitty than I expected. Hehe. Ah. Okay, I accidentally deactivated it. Yeah, but this adds something if you... I surprisingly like it. Okay. So I will keep on to that. But wait, I have a look at... Is there other stuff to add? But for now I don't see other stuff. Okay, the main panel will get completely transparent. Now let's see again. Ah, better. Now. Yeah, this adds much. This is just a line, but this line adds so much. And here still. Okay. Save it. And nothing in the chat. Like always, if you have any questions, write them down. So, yeah. Oh, I also should look in the chat of, you know. Okay, so could add more to this. So anything else I should add? No, at the edges there should be more mess, more noise. And also here. Okay, export, export. Now back to the game. Also show you. Okay. Import new asset. And let's have a look. Yeah, slightly better. Okay, so what are we going to do next? What I wanna fix is the building button, or at least the building button looks decent to some degree. But yeah, the ice shards look hell as ugly. I know it's ugly as hell. I try to make jokes, even if I don't succeed. And yeah, but that's what I'm gonna do next. So yeah, let's do it. And somewhere I should already have the old one. Effects. Here we go. Yeah, this looks not good. Okay, this looks like Microsoft Paint. But it's an insult to Microsoft Paint. So first of all, I would make the shards thinner and sharper. And the frame. The frame is too big. So yeah, we'll make a new frame. Like that. Works for me. Now I will here make I don't want to move it. And now I need subtract. Because I don't want to delete this one. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so yeah. Much better that way. Now I can add a kind of ground. Something similar to a ground. What about that? What about us? What about us? Maybe not to full extent. So we can image also this should be a new layer. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I wanted to do some fog effects. Not that. That's too much. And I need a background. Okay, first the background. Okay, this is looks decent. Has something, okay. Too much. Let's get it 1, because if you have set alpha to 1, like I did here, okay, so now we have this layer here. We need it to kind of bury the shards. No, that's not that. So, yeah. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, looks better than the old one. Which is not that hard because the old one looked so bad. It's shamingly bad. Yeah, that's the right word to describe it. Okay. What else? Where can I add more detail? The frame, yeah. I will do it like this. But new subtract. Okay, perfect. Now okay, let's see. So if you ask me, it looks more appealing. But just my tiny little opinion. Oh, this was... What the hell? Okay. That's more like it. I can even add 0. Oh no, 0 and 1. Ah, okay. I hope that... Okay, so I want to add fog to the charts. To the charts. But that's not that easy. Okay. I shouldn't touch that. Ah, maybe here. Okay. So yeah, already replaced it. Now let's try if it looks better in game. Oh, Hello to everyone who joined recently, by the way. If you want me to ask anything, go ahead. Whoop. So this is the game. No. This is the ability, this is the visual effect, this is the portrait. Okay. Delete. New asset. Okay, try it again. Yes, looks better. This one looks better. And yeah, with that being said, maybe it's really time to say goodbye. Time to say goodbye. Okay, but. Oh, yeah, it was a version that had still closing. God, I was a little bit concerned. Okay, so. Tentacles would be. Oh, I have coffee. Okay. This should resemble a crow, but it more looks like a parrot. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I crashed it. Yeah, this editor crashes. Oh, it didn't crash? I guess it crashed. Oh, it crashed. Okay, close. Let's try it again. And let's see, we got, show me what you, there, okay. I like what you got. Oh yeah, okay, this is acceptable. And that's when you're on the wrong layer. Oh. Oh no. It's too late. That may look fine now, but it's just a matter of time. Glad I could make it Arthur's. Oops. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, I can simply fuse that. That makes stuff easier. Then... Oh, 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 not again. Come on. Yeah, it crashed again. Even if I tell the program not to crash, it still crashes. Like, it's not hearing my biddings. Huh. Okay, and let's try again. But you know, oh, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, I would say because I want to finish this. Ah, okay, he saved at least the important stuff. Let's save that. And yeah. Okay. Save. Now, yeah, what I wanted to try was, yeah, this. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to give up. Never give up. Okay, then I will make a square. I'll do it like this. I should use circles. Yeah, I will do it like this. I guess if I do it like, yeah, this will work better like this. Does it look good? I don't think so. Okay, and now let's save it and let's save and let's try the crow one last time. The crow. That crow looks mentally challenged. Oh, hello. What am I making? I'm working on my real-time strategy game at the moment, and yeah, I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to get the CS stands for C#, and I forgot to add the pixel sprite editor because at the moment I'm making pixel sprites. Where is it here? This is a menu in the RTS. And thanks for the sub, whoever subscribed. Thank you very much. Okay, where was I? Ah, the crow, yeah. try to draw a crow here. Looks like it is a crow sick, but I don't think that is bad. I mean, a sick crow. Oh, whoa, not that sick. Okay. No, I don't want to fill. One. Okay, anything new in the chat? I will check the chat. Nothing new in the chat, so I will continue. Where was my picture? Yeah, I'm. By the way, if you're asking what the hell is he doing, I'm looking at a picture of a crow because, yeah, a photograph, so I get some impressions in terms of the anatomy. Okay, now I have a crow. Okay, has something. Okay. Save. Quick look at the chat, nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, now, last time. back to the game and let's import it one more time. Import me, baby, one more time. Import me, baby, one more time. Import new asset. Core. No, I don't know. It was saved anymore. Okay, here we go. BG. Okay. Last time we start the game, can you see it? Yes, you can see it. Oh no, you can't see it. This is in the way. Okay, now you can see it. Okay, now make a screenshot. Okay, with that being said, I think it's time to stop. I wish you a wonderful evening, dinner time, night time, whatever time there is in your country. Have a wonderful rest evening. See you next stream, maybe tomorrow. Bye bye.